No.
Is that on now? How do I know? Can you hear me now? I have 2 peak. I had, dang it, Milkman was there. I don't know. No sound. I don't know. No more drugs for this guy. Nope, you're right. I do not do drugs. Huh? I don't know.
Oh, now they can hear you, see?
They can? What do you mean?
Go
How?
back. Go back, look.
Yeah, we hear you. Cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we hear you. We hear. That's not how you spell here. That's here. Yeah, we hear you. No, but I don't know if, because here, LOL. Cool. So you hear me? Just put yes. Cool, because I need to know if you hear me or not. That's very important. I don't know if you do or not. Drugs. I don't do drugs. I used to. I quit. Her. Right on. Thank you. So, we're not very good at the guitar as we sit. I'm working on it. It's just practice. If you'd like to sit in and just kind of talk, whatever, if you feel to commentate on whatever you'd like to. I'm willing to filter through any information, good or bad. Just doing my thing, you know. The hidden chord relies on quality. Our life source is the yin and yang. It's found in the matrix. It's the yin and yang contains all life concepts. Whether they're different in multiverses, I have no idea. But we are looking for it through quality in the people, as everybody stares at me and awaits the hidden chord. We develop it together as a team. So it's kind of like a it's just an initiative to trust me. That's pretty much what it is. No one's really in control of me. No one really has the authorization to give me orders, because that is not their duty. Simple, right? I don't know. Some people just irritate people for some reason. But that just causes negative backlash and people want to complain. 7. Picture me trolling. Compatibility. I'm nervous right now. Oh, they stick David Draymond on me. He fucking hates everything. This dude, he has an issue with apparently people learning. They see it fit that because they don't remember practicing, that they own everything and that their opinion of hatred is greater than something. I don't know why he sticks him there. I ask him to please put his mind at ease. I try different things. My repetitive action on the guitar is all part of my practice. I don't want to play anybody else's music. So I learn new things as I go, and my song will never end. I found that out in science. We don't even know what music is scientifically. We're a battalion together, dude. We will be singing to people in the future. We will be spectating people right of our presence when we're not even there. We are prophecy. Finally, I got your attention. Thank you for joining the club, son. Music the backing track. Music the backing track. I have no idea what that is. Picture her. Now I said, picture me, picture her. Picture me, picture her. Picture me, picture her. It told me imagine her. That's what it did do. What I found out about that was I never imagined sex with her. It said, the creator said, imagine her. What did it say? Oh, love the creation, imagine her, and bring me the Michael I made. And here I am today. The one that I am intended to be, fulfilling my purpose, which is why I'm still here. Miles, you have no business in this room. You need to exit tethering and stop pretending, sir. You are constantly frustrating everything. We get it, dude. You've owned the streets for a long time. You work from the inside out. You know what you do? You piss yourself off inside of that wall staring at people because you're so fucking controlling. You want them to do exactly what you want them to do. You guys have a knack. Nobody will ever speak of me this way because I do not want to be seen this way. Yeah, well, what happens when your positive ID comes back? A punk-ass motherfucker don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What the fuck are we supposed to tell you, Miles? That dude is... Actually, he can be cool. We've had... I know... Right now, everybody stop. Miles deserves forgiveness as much as anybody else does on this planet, but he will not receive forgiveness until he marches forward and goes and earns it. End of story. Miles must exit tethering and go to prison. That's his destination. We'll meet him in the long run. It's all part of the plan. Look at that. Roman soldier report. Deactivate the lust, Miles. That's the order. Your scorpion turns to a ram, huh? Yesterday, the image I saw, your spirit's fucking happier as shit that you're going to prison. I know what I did. I know my work. I know my plan. So quit trying to outplan my plan, because that's all part of the plan, right? That's what I said yesterday. You know what plans take? Testing. We're in constant testing. You guys want to shove murder or death down my neck like I fucking killed someone? I didn't tell anybody to do shit. I said investigate. I didn't tell anybody to fucking do anything. And as far as death goes, and you can kill me if you'd like, or torture me, fucking rape me for all I give a shit for the words that I say when I try and tell the truth to people. Okay, I was told to not fear death. And if someone died, then you fucking follow them through and you tell them why they fucking died, and at the end you get them out of there. It's the worshipper's curse. I see the souls. The souls are connected to me. The souls are not displayed before me because of the situation. It's just my display. You're not looking at your soul. I have an accurate reading on what's going on inside of you. Okay? You can't lie to me and you can't bullshit me. That's my training. I'm a hunter. I identify guilty targets and bring you to a state of mind that you can be forgiven with and reside in life. I really gotta learn how to talk. I get so fucking irritated with these guys. It's like literally talking to a fucking wall. Miles, that's you, wall. Go tear the walls down, son. You got some trust to earn out there. Am I fucking hiding from anybody? No. I've been telling everybody to come fucking me. No, they don't let that happen. Wonder why. Wow. Because they want to control the network and the tabloids and the hearsay bullshit trying to control the environment. You're just trying to ruin my plan because they're listening to that fucking data hole and everybody else. It's all pissy. You can't even blame one person. That's everybody's fucking fault. Don't even respond to that, Pip. You're so irresponsible. Okay, so, and we're back. With 0 viewers, that's interesting, right? I wonder how many people are really viewing. Why does not... you got orders not to fucking talk to me. That's cool. So we don't have a true form of communication where you can respond to me and actually... You can't ask me a question, can you? Wow. It's a dog. It's my dog. I call it Booby. It's a puppy dog. It's my, it's a symbol of Fenrir. It's Hel. In Nordic mythology, there's a character named Hel. And her spirit animal is the black wolf. It's the F chord. Yikes. Fundamentals, yes. Fundamentals for freedom is where you're going to find that. As far as being quality, finding quality in people. The fundamentals for freedom, I have obtained those along the way. I've given them every imaginary piece of intel. The puppeteer has my information. He was so impressed with my work yesterday about shit himself. I finally did something right in that guy's eyes, and they turn around and mess up my work all the time. They don't let anybody do anything, man. I can't help what they do. All I can do is try and assist them into safety, and Miles refuses to leave. That's my doggy. This right here kind of looks like my dad's symbol. He's on mission control out there in Jupiter. So, you guys don't like it. You know what, I'm not going to sit there and just listen to everybody backhammer everything and tell me not to do this and not to do that. The only thing you guys want is for no one to talk to each other, so you can control the feed of information, so people can respond to the words that you want, that you put out there. Just because someone's brain is on and automatically reacts to anything that it sees, touches, smells, or hears, that's the only thing you crave, is to be the first person that plugs that into their mind. That way you have control over them somehow. Dude, you guys are fucking sick, dude. Fuck no, it's not the F chord. It's not even a fucking chord. It's found in people. The guitar is a sideshow, dude. As far as I know, this thing does go beep, 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 and make some weird noises. But I'm sure that an unimaginable number of musicians have attempted the hidden chord. It's a strange dude on a rainy day. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. When you're strange, faces come out in the rain. You're strange. No one remembers your name. You're strange. Alright now, dude. Did you guys ever notice how rock and roll turned into death metal? That's some wicked shit right there, dude. So we gotta still rock and roll back. Okay? That's what I'm after. And as they get older, like someone like Ozzy, or like Dio, man, they get older, they get wiser. When I found out that Ozzy was a devil worshiper, dude, I threw my fucking Ozzy action figure in the trash. That sucks. That tattoo of the lady he has on his arm, that's hell. You can see her on all kinds of tattoos across the planet. She is fucking morbidly pissed off at that thing. They've been doing this so long, using hell against herself, Hecate. They use Hecate against herself. It's in Milton Miner's book of poetry, one of them. They talk about, are you voting for, I do not stand it. I want people to vote for me. I don't vote. It's rigged, dude. The government's a stage. They're controlling it right now. Dude, they're just trying to get people's attention. I don't know what's available for them. I don't know what people are doing. I'm trying to get people to just walk off. Just drop everything and walk away. They don't. That's all you need to do. What are we, if we were to stop production of consumerism and the economy and just walk to Texas and sit there, is that civil disobedience? Are we a threat then? Because we're not fucking buying anything or something? What if everybody just quit their jobs right now, walked out on their occupations and just stood outside and stared at the sky? Is that civil disobedience? Bunch of fucking bums, huh? What about you assholes, huh? Above the law. Why, so you can hide from it? Go to prison, Miles. It's only gonna be for a couple months. We're gonna get you out. I need you for this project, dude. So you can preach inside there what I taught you. And when they get released, they're safer for the public, and they stand beside men and help us guard these women and children, sir. That's what the second of, dude. The Declaration of Independence just states that all men are created equal. Yeah. But who's creating them? I sit with the Creator. I'm a fucking man. I don't give a fuck about your John Hancock, dude. No flip-flops. Flip-flop hypnotics is going to take a while to adjust from. When I found myself, I was inside out, dude. Okay? Due to my role in life, I was the complete opposite of what I needed to be. In the situation at hand, I knew better. I knew what I had to do, and it was hard for me to complete it. I ran for years, dude. The only thing I ever heard was run. Every second of every day was run, run. No matter what I was doing, I was supposed to run, run, run. The voice in my head, it only said run, run, run. For years. I was a little fucked up. I was on drugs. I was doing the complete opposite of what I was meant to do. I got my ass together. That's why I know flip-flop hypnotics. And right now, Rita's one flip-flopped out. Fuck, so is his dad. You got this dude that's doing all this shit, talking all this shit like I'm no punk and stuff like that. I'm in prisons and he's scared to go. Why, dude? Because you rape babies and eat people? Or you're above the law, right? Right. Now, you're not even a wizard. It turns out that you're a priest, and within completing third angle, priests and wizards are to be placed strategically, and that's where I need you to be, sir. It clears out bad blood for you to go, Miles. When you go to prison and you preach your word, and breathe. Yeah, and breathe, yes. Okay, so, clearing out bad blood clears out the atmosphere, so we can breathe a little better, yeah. It's important to vote. I'm not a voter. Not me. I vote for myself right now. I'm not a pirate. I'm a sailor, boy. I'm Popeye, the sailor, man. Get with the program. Yep. Dude, you make me forget everything. I swear to God, I can't think for shit. It's called thinking backwards. They say, I think backwards, I think backwards. You know why they think backwards? Because they're, the slave owner would require a man, someone individual. Sing us a song, partner. And he said, play the best, the song in the world, or I'll eat your souls. And he played the first thing came to his head. It just so happened to be, it was the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Yep, they wanted me to do that, so they're setting that up back there. Thanks, guys. This whole thing is a setup, isn't it, Danzig? I see your fucking ass, dude. What's up? Let's play the fucking game. You want to feel some music, mister? You're setting this whole thing up. You guys sing us a song, Guitar Man. And then the song that came to my mind was Tribute by Tenacious D. You set that whole thing up. I started singing it, you're encouraging me to sing it the way that you want me to, because you're trying to alter my voice and control my breathing and do whatever the fuck you can with that little controller you got in your fucking hand, bitch. You are unqualified for life, sir. So, you can hear far out, dude, yeah. Pretty fucking close, huh? So, you guys know Danzig, huh? Let's talk about that. Because I call him Tabloid Royd. And by the way, he has no, if you hear that boy talk about him being Satan's child, you tell that son of a bitch to get his fucking act together, because he ain't jack shit the way he fucking sits. That's why I'm on his fucking ass. You see, they're pissed. Yes, they are really fucking pissed, I know. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Thank you for noticing. Obviously, you're attached. Oh, this is part of the commotion. I didn't say not a fucking word, you motherfucking morons. Oh my god, that is so cute. I really don't care. I want to do this. You guys are funny. That's amazing. You guys are like, I want to be able to read through it. No, dude, I'll accept this as training, absolutely. I'm offering therapy. Probably the past 5 years, actually. Have been pretty difficult for me. Maybe 7. It has its ups and downs, so I can't really complain about too much. I got a good thing going on for myself. I love my family, and life moves on, you know? I can't wait to see my kid again. That's gonna be cool. Life. If we're alive, man, that means that something's probably trying to attack you. Everything in life and relativity. It's there's the predator, the prey, and the predator and the prey. Everything, something's prey, you know? Death is upon me, though it haunts us all. He's gonna try and reprocess that information, and I don't know what's going on in his head, man. Yeah, they're mad. I don't know why. They're mad because they indulge in the day hall's fever. They love his hatred, so they feed off his thoughts, his frequency. His emissions, his time emissions is what they're relying on. And his time emissions are displaying total acts of hatred. And if they are to feed into it and have him influence them, then we fail. The day hall is to be locked into place and just observe him as we do this. And you guys just, does it burn when you pee? No, it doesn't burn when I pee. It never has. Why does pee have one E? Does it burn when you pee? Burn. The only thing burning right now are the embers that they're setting forth. So, I was taught through Nordic wisdom to put out any embers before they start a fire. That stage that the New World Order is performing from is nothing but a fucking wild ember, dude. It's all fire and brimstone, baby. What do you know? Oh. 911, yeah, state of emergency. I think there's something going on in Los Angeles. I'm not sure. Saw it on a t-shirt. And I just got a big check on Miles' head on that one. So let's find out what that's about, huh? Showered with his daughter. Yeah, they make people do some weird shit. There's a lot worse than that going on in the world right now. So before anybody wants to blame anybody for one particular thing, I need a utensil that listens to the planet at one time. So if you freeze the planet right now, do you know how much bad shit's happening to people all over the place? It makes 0 sense to pay attention to one when there's 10 billion. Like, for instance, roadkill. Walk down the road, you see a skunk ran over, okay? One dead animal's not so bad when you look at it. But if you freeze the planet right now, or if you keep it ongoing, I bet there's a non-stop flow of animal slaughter in existence at the moment. That's how I see things. Thank you, Danzig, for your appreciation of that statement. Thank you very much. It's nice to meet you, son. I see you. Canada offers, well, okay, yeah, I know Canada's a landing spot because of, you got France, Ireland, and the British right there that have been fighting over fucking America forever. The Ukraine, yeah, they've been involved for a long time, I know. Everybody likes to blame me for everything. France, yeah. Guys, let's not focus on different things happening across the globe and try and consolidate something, okay? I'm never going to be able to process all this information as far as what's going on, where, the what, why, where, now. We all need miles out of that room, we just don't know how to do it. So chill out for a second. Just kick it for a minute. Okay? But I'm going to miss you tomorrow. That my poem, tomorrow was too late and today will be your last. Why are we here has been a question that has riddled our past. Trump's there. Trump's stuck, dude, as a stage man. He can't do shit. He's the fucking president. He takes orders, dude. Okay? These people respond to not getting tortured. And then when they do get tortured, they try not to blame me, or fucking they're putting off the show like they hurt people because of me and I need to shut up and stop talking. If I do that, then I can't get anywhere in life. Full of nonsense. Say. You're none of Megan, man. You know what Megan says to me, boy. Yeah, maybe I'm not. I know I'm off subject a lot.
Yeah, I'm tired. Me too, but.
Ooh la 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 la. I feel for you. Oh, you guys are going to control the commentary based on how well I perform, aren't you? Okay, I'm chilling. Burp! Burp! Phew! No one's not lonely when you're the only one for me. Miles, are you staring at your wife like that? See me singing that song? What are you gonna do, Miles? Go talk to her. Are you playing victim right now? Maria, get your husband out of there, please. Bunny, have you done anything like that? What? No, don't do that, dude. No, no, I can't stay in the window like that. Rabbit. It's her spirit animal is the rabbit. I identified her positive for being a rabbit. She IDs in at the lady driving the boner truck outside of the Salvation Army while I was in Phoenix. She's a large lady. She has silver hair, and she Ursula. Sad to say. That's why I want her paired up with Thea, so we can get them out of trouble. Because there's danger ahead. I've been given previous premonitions between altercation, or there's a dispute between Rabbit and the bear in the future, and it takes death to separate them and say that it's not their time. So trying to relieve stress and pressure on the situation. Everything's going to build itself, fall apart, That's all part of testing and learning how to survive. So, no, Joe, that hurt your sister.
Don't pull your sister's hair.
Yeah, none of Megan. You're not even a pure spear. The nemesis. Ah, not the nemesis. It's okay. I was such a shitbag. It doesn't even matter anymore, dude. I am not that guy. I fucking so sorry about that too, by the way. Because could you imagine, like, really finding someone and wanting to be a part of their life so bad? Oh my god, I wanted to be a part of your life so bad. You have no idea. And then, I went and did all that, all that bad shit throughout yours. And, it took away from me even being able to have you in my life, man. And I remember when I did quit, your soul came through the trees and stared at me like this little girl with buggy eyes. And your mom is so cute, dude. When I first found out you guys were stalking me in your little invisible suits, I asked, I thought of the question, what about Deirdre? And it displayed her as just this woman that was so impressed and so grateful for that moment. It was absolutely adorable. And I'm sorry that I went through what I went through. But today I stand with no apologies necessary, so I don't know what to say. Yes, go upstairs. Yes, that's me. Are you guys on YouTube watching me? Can you see me on YouTube? Because my buddy's trying to see me on YouTube and he can't really, find me. The hidden coordinate secrecy. Yeah, boy. She's actually upset right now. I wish I could speak to her. She wasn't in that situation, but the Black Rose is upset. Everybody's under the Dayhall's influence. I don't know what to say about it. I'm what? Okay, so I'm available on Twitch. Yeah. Hey, Donald, how you doing? Thank you, sir. Yeah, Twitch. I'm watching on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, man. I don't know if you can. I don't know how to find it. California Gaming TV. No. Is that you, Pip? What's the difference between me doing it right here in the garage, Pip? You don't have any control over everything, do you? Do you think the PlayStation controller means that I have to do what you say, Pip? I can't really play anything. My goal, I just picked up the guitar a month ago, or 2 months ago. I got this guitar. Always wanted to play it. I've never played it. I'm not very good, but I have one goal in life, and that's to never cover anybody's music. I never want to play anybody's song. And you know what? As I travel through, I found this. That's that Something of Cain by Danzig. I found it on accident. It just all comes with practice. So as I practice, and it all starts with this. It all starts with one beat. It goes. And then eventually it's all part of practice. And then if you don't play anybody else's music, you play your song forever, which gains you the mentality of never being able to master the instrument, as there's always going to be a different way to play it, a different sound you can make, a different rhythm. Everything is applied. So why even imagine it? Why even state that my team Blue said you cannot? He hasn't even mastered the guitar. He's like billions of years old or something, dude. I don't know how old that dude is. He's been there for so damn long, it's unreal. That's my golden guy. That's my first parallel. I see you want your own rhythm. Rhythm in the rhyme. Are you in the right state of mind? I am righteous diamond mine. Yes, sure. Righteousness hardwires diamond mine. I'm always in the right state of mind. So for some reason the puppeteer's fucking pissed right now. What are you guys doing to him? Schizo Forum, yeah. Can't tell you. The right state of mind, absolutely. Very well. As a whole, no. Where? Oh. Uh-huh.
You sure that's the name of the channel?
I don't know what to, Corey, I don't know how to do this, buddy. I'm lucky I even got it to work. I don't know how to do it. Is there a way? Hey, what's up, buddy? It's Ennedy. Ennedy is the name. Dude, I actually have taken acid one time. Okay, so this was my acid, or twice. Okay, so I did acid this one time with some buddies. And it was like 9 o'clock at night. We're sitting around this campfire, and our buddy showed up with some acid, and I did a little bit. He had it in an eyedropper, and he put it in my mouth. Okay, and like 15 minutes went by, and I just kind of was like, dude, I don't feel anything, like this didn't work. And he said, okay, tilt your head back, and he squeezed what someone had told me would be the equivalent to 15 dabs of water. I don't know what that means, but he said it was quite a bit. So shortly after that, I was in the gravel doing it's 9 o'clock at night, keep that in mind, 9 o'clock at night, sun's down. Okay, so I'm on my back doing dirt angels in the gravel, staring at the trees in Sunrise Beach, Missouri. It's woodlands out there, sticks. But it was cool, dude. I took off walking, and I lost my flip-flops, I lost my keys, I lost my cell phone. And by the time I got to this, I had a buddy of mine that lived up the road. So, but he was cool. So I was confident enough just to walk in the door and be like, look, dude, I am so fucking high on drugs. Can you bear with me? And he looked at me like, what are you doing in my house, dude? And I'm like, I'm fucking frying, man. So, when I was on his porch, everything I remember was during the day. But the coolest thing I seen that night was this little girl. She's a little 3-year-old girl, dude, and I looked at her like, you're my best friend in the whole world, dude, and I held her so tight, and it was, like, amazing. She was just the coolest little creature I'd ever seen in my life. And, I went into my friend's room, and he's a teenager, so he smelled like balls. That was kind of different. But, you know what, I don't think that's right. You're searching my memories right now, aren't you? You want to display whether you're asking me questions to see if I'm lying is what you're doing. Yeah. That's funny.
I said what the name of your stream is or something.
Do you guys know the name of the streams for my buddy? Okay, do you guys know how to direct my friend Corey here to this stream so he can watch us? Because it seems like he's locked out for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to... What's the name of my stream? Do you see it? How did you guys find it? Let's find out.
The only way you do that is you can restart it.
It's Rita. That's Rita's face right there. Yeah, Rita. It's an expression of what he's doing. It's how he. It's hard to explain, Corey. I'll show you in a little bit. Yeah, his name's Rita. This guy's name is fucking mafia outfit. You look him up on Wikipedia. They have a big part in NATO. They're pissing people the fuck off left and right, dude.
Yeah, I seen it right there.
Lieutenant, that's good. That's good.
Whatever YouTube account name is.
Hold on, Corey. Yeah, they're jokes, dude. You made me respond that way. Why are you doing this, though? What are you after, Pip? What are you doing, boy? I'm talking to you right now. What are you doing, Pip? I don't want you controlling my speech or making me think of anything else. I'm talking directly to you, son. What are you doing? Dude, I'm on the top thing. Corey, I'm right there on top. Dude. Don't end the stream. Sorry. I'll be back on.
to your stream, man. You can't see shit.
Can't see shit.
No, man. Entertain us.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You like me now?
Are you good? Can you see it now? Let's find out. Hurry up already, man. Come on. We put it in the freezer? Hey, Masa! I'm helping him get set up. Yes, he is. That's my best friend, Corey, one of them. I have 4 friends. 5. No, well, yeah, 5. My son. Well, I got a couple buddies. There's 5 of us. I call us the Barn Kids. 5 of us grew up in a barn smoking a bunch of pot, playing video games. Kind of fun. Not too much to do out here in the desert, huh? Sing us a song. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Above a sky so high, like that diamond in the sky. So yes, I grew up with stage fright as well, so flip-flop hypnotics on that one, baby, because when I was in probably like 2nd grade or so, I went to church on a Christmas morning, and I had volunteered to sing Deck the Halls, so I stood in front of a small community church, and the only thing I got out was Deck, and I buckled and I went and cried next to my mom. So taking on a large crowd is going to be a challenge for me that I'm willing to accept, because I have no choice, right? Thank you, Marilyn. I found out, dude, from these guys that the coolest thing you can ever do in life, man, is sit around and have a jam session. That's wizardry, man. You sit around, you play music, you sit there and talk to each other about ideas and what you got going on in the world, and see, it's called reconciling. You bounce the ball around. You get an idea, you pass it down the line, see what comes back to you, man. It's a good mental feed. Good way of life. You just have to include everybody. No one wants to get left out of things anymore, you know. The drummer boy. That could possibly be my son. I'd like to stick him on some drums. Where's the drummer? You guys are gonna try and threaten the drummer from Rush, aren't you? Because he was brought up. I bet. Don't say rock and roll or nothing, you know what I mean? I'm so, like, out of shape, it's not even funny. You gotta let him charge it up a bit, huh? Draymond likes to complain a lot about this. I don't know why. I'm just trying to practice. I don't have a choice. So where does that leave us in the great enigma of life? It says Alpha's binding enigma accelerates frequency strength. That's a riddle. You know what else is a riddle too? So going on with like stage fright and being kind of cracked up in front of a large amount of people, especially when you're expected of so much. Why do you do that, man? He's solar powered. He refuses to open the window for more power. I'm solar powered. A Nero system that is solar powered. That's what I found out. Or attach it to an outer source that offers us our life. We live in a little bubble, dude. And we have access to everything because of the outer realms. He seems confused. Why do you know why I seem confused, Milkman? Because the only thing I'm really confused about is why Miles is still in the room. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. You know, high priest, so-called high priest, higher, okay, not even high priest, higher beings, let me rephrase that. They have a star chart that the world doesn't know about. Some people do. No one shows any interest into it. You know what? Your standard product of the world. Hey, it looks just like Miles. Look at that. So your standard product of the world doesn't even know the stars are there. That's my buddy. Looks like Miles and Rabbit are having a heck of a time. You are perfect, friend of mine. Look at that guy. So, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. I had questioned its origins, where it came from, and how ancient is that song? Like, who wrote this song, and what is this song even about? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Bum, bum, that sky so high, and it's like that diamond in the sky. And I said, twinkle, twinkle, little star, how am I gonna find out where you are, Miles? And how do we get your ass out of that room before you get stabbed with the broken broom? It's not my fault, I'm not a cult, I'm just one little dude with results, and how I stand right here and I'm innocent. It's your own damn fault you fail to present yourself. without the doubt. Of not giving a fuck about the whole world going now. So. Danzig loves that feed right now. Tabloid Royd, what's up, baby? Ow! And we're live with the Schizo Show. The Holy Ghost is the host with the most. I don't mean to brag, there's no need to boast. So when you're mad, just feel free to roast. Cause there's some things you say when you're mad that I'm needing the most. It's my shoulder pads. Placed an order upon my knee. I solemnly swear to worship thee. That's for Luna. Placed an order upon my knee. Is going to be a hypnosis effect placed on the whole planet. It's an order to get married. The system wants to marry. The creator says, I'm getting married. You know what that means? It's like a bunch of old bottles of ketchup in a restaurant, and you put them all together and you make one big bottle of ketchup. So getting married is blending the home network to Zion. Home was never known, because no one wanted you to know what the real Brotherhood of the Snake really was. Are they assassins, trained to hoard knowledge and control the planet? Or is it something much deeper? Details in this stream. Interesting. So the Brotherhood of the Snake. Oh my God, parallel universes. Man, different versions of you. How is that linked together, Einstein? Everything in relation has its own design. And each one of us has our own mind. So while we're thinking of trust and hope and not can be sublime, our time and missions are erupting something that's disgusting, and it's no surprise of mine. I'm at the age where I realize that the cursed door won't bring you back. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm at the drive-thru and I'm making my face more fat, a big salty tears. Easy vibe. Now a doctor. Oh, doctor. Yeah, Dr. Love is in the house, baby. So you wanna put me in the what was that, psychiatry? Oh my God. Psychiatry, that's funny. Put the day hall on the psych tank, dude. He needs observed so we can render him a bear, where he's safe for paradise. The bear. California love happens in St. Louis. That bear right there, I found that ring in Oklahoma on my way out here. I was walking down the road and I found that ring. It's a peace of mind set in time. When I discovered that rock and roll had poetic mystery, and what the heck are you guys even talking about anyway, you know? I went, okay, cool, man, because I'm tethered. I get it. I dig it, bro. I dig it. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I was on a surface something. So I wrote this poem one time. It said, these pieces are set to be seen, picked up by the mind's eye through poetic mystery. They're there to create their... These pieces are set to be seen, picked up by the mind's eye through poetic mystery. To create the unforged key of an aviated destiny. Project Destiny is something I made up because Earth sucks, but the people are cool. So that's the project I'm working on. I call it Project Destiny. I know the details of Earth, the ratings of hatred. Everybody wants to know the ratings of hatred. Even Enoch, when you do it down to an acronym, Earth now only channels hate. The channel is at 8 o'clock. I don't know how to say that, but when you do, okay, so I don't, it's a stop doing that. It's not a hashtag, an asterisk, like looking thing. Okay, so you have a positive sign, and then you have an X, and you put them together, and it makes like this star thing. You also, it has a lot to do with life. I have so much information to talk about, it's unreal. It's hard to do all at once. I need time with I need a whiteboard and an audience that's willing to work with me. I've been wanting to speak to scholars. I am unable to speak to anybody. I feel like if I communicated with someone, they could respond to me and we could actually come up with ideas and maybe do something with ourselves. Aaron Vanderbolt, man, I would love to talk to Aaron Vanderbolt, dude. Oh God, that guy is so cool, dude. That he sat down. They went on an expedition, and they noticed something in the world where all these old they're old hieroglyphs of what looks like alien beings, people in suits. They're everywhere, dude. Except for like what we fail to realize is like, you know, transportation and communication are the most important things on the planet. So, or to human capability. But what I'm getting at is they sat down. Aaron Vanderbolt stood in front of a crowd, sat them down, and the looks on their faces were, dude, something is really seriously going on here. This is serious. What are we going to do about this? And like there's issues with people's dreams. You know what? The one dream, and there's one dream that comes to my mind. The dream of Nebuchadnezzar. And us being in the clay and iron feet. You know what's funny? I had to run for years. Hurt like hell. I got 2 different feet. It sucked. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Oh, management around the globe was getting busy. All you have to do is put her down. Turn that smile upside down. Where I sit, I cannot howl, growl, make the sound. Can't do fucking shit but put it down. Cause if only people knew what you people do, then we can figure out. That we're people too. So with the larger crowd, that aren't too proud. We can finally get those soldiers to lay their weapons down. We can get the kings those crowns. the angle it needs miles to go. And report in Texas for the Yahoo Show. It's gonna be the calling, man. We're gonna do it annually. The annual Wahoo, always evolving, intending one understanding. I said we're always evolving, intending one understanding. And we are the you. Our job is to blend society, clearing out all the bad blood for clean burning lamp fuel, because the lamp is to be returned as well as the water. Meet ye creation civilly is what Antoine said. I'm like a shark in the dark ages documenting. I'm underlooking progress is frustrating. I'm gonna go outside for a second, guys. I'm going on. I'll be right back, okay? I gotta go smoke my pipe a little bit. No mushrooms for me, milkman. That brings danger to the daisy. So. Oh, great. You're gonna stick some in my food now or something, ain't you? That's funny. Welcome on how to dissolve trust issues globally. We are all here together in one big network. The alpha frequency. Father's phone line. Abba. Masa. I like Masa. That's my favorite one. Masa. Find the center place is what they say. Sunrise Beach, Missouri is the center place, correct? I believe it's the location of True North. It's an ongoing investigation. So in the, I haven't read this myself, but some dude told me that in the Bible there's this story, and in this story there's descriptions of an eye that used to be in the sky. It makes it seem like there should have been an eye in the sky. What I seen one night when I was in Sunrise Beach, Missouri, when I looked up beyond the stars was a depression of what looked like a huge eyeball. And then I have illustrated artwork that displays the... Okay, so this is where I went with this as far as my experience in life and how I put this together. Science is, growing up, and I, you know what, as far as textbooks go and people's education, a lot of it's hearsay. This is the land of conspiracies. I mean, come on, with the patent companies and stuff like that, anybody that figures something out runs and hides, and then they just take everybody's work and screw it up so they can control the world. Shit, you guys are fucking right. Yeah, how y'all doing? That's neat. Okay, so fuck, that's a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, well, you know what? You're outnumbered. I'll put it that way. So. That's why I need 10 billion people at my side. That way you have 10 billion at your side. Boner truck. What boner truck? I don't got a boner truck. I need to see a picture of this boner truck. What boner truck? Oh, boner truck. Dave's watching. Dave, you're watching me. Boner truck. The license plate read BNER. It's a NATO representative. I forget her name. She's part of the Italian mafia. So there's here. We can actually Google some things if you'd like. If you look on Wikipedia, there's a city in Italy. I'm thinking it's shit. Hold on. Italian. Hi, Dave. How's everybody doing, man? You guys okay? 3 main Italian mafia style groups because we're getting into blah, blah, blah. Sicily. So the Sicilian mafia is a part of a group called NATO. NATO is colleges around the world that educate everybody in warfare. So when if you look up the leaders of the world, they specialize. You're talking about an elite military outfit that defends. They fight for pornography and drugs. They're called the monarchs. They have this system called monarch mind control, where they continuously you can Google electronic harassment. That's how I first found it. Electronic harassment was my primal instinct on where I should start searching for my information. good drugs, pot, man. I smoke buds, bro. That's what I do. I don't really agree with drugs. So we're going to, I have Rita. If you look up Maria Concetta Rita, she's an official of NATO as well. Her son is part of the Sicilian Mafia. Okay. First of all, now look at the big picture here as far as consumerism goes, and the fact that they rig politics and shit like that. The minority is definitely used against us. Politics ain't worth a shit. They sit above the law, and any one of them that goes to prison probably got fucked over anyway. So, her son, I can't remember his name, but and then she has her daughter. Okay, I work in code names. I call it Rita is General Snare. Maria Concetta Rita, I named her Nails. Okay. From there on, we got a couple other people that are involved. But the bigger lady, I call her Rabbit. She's the one that was driving the truck. She was standing outside of the Salvation Army when I was in Phoenix, and she said he just needs his mom because that's part of the Godhead badge. Godhead is a part of the Holy Trinity. Father, Son, Holy Ghost. If you look into Father, Son, Holy Ghost, it leads that, you know, if there was a Jesus and if there was a Father, which would be Adam, and that's part of our Father frequency, that reincarnation would be real. And another lead for reincarnation being real is the fact that the ancient Egyptians prepared they lived their life in preparation for the next one. So if we die and we come back, we are that's the monarch's theme. Monarch butterfly has a father that leaves knowledge to the kin. So their bloodline, which is a trip. Okay, so you have Nimrod. The Brotherhood of the Snake are said to be a hidden bloodline from Nimrod. Nimrod was the high monarch that waged war on God. The world has what we call successors. When you have a child, you are to raise your child and he will succeed in your name. The only successors on the planet, it's a little bit bigger than Taco Bell. They're devil worshippers. Okay, so if you wage war on God, that means that, okay, our minds, okay, you have two masters in the world. You have the devil and you have God. They're the only ones that are masters. They both operate a throne. And together they were stepping stones to us. We're an invention of the creation. So our mind, being good and evil, calls for free will. We're able to make decisions, right? Okay. Pardon me, I have a lot of information in me that's backed up that I'm trying to express myself about. I don't quite know exactly how to get it out. I'm working on it. Right now I'm kind of in a pinch. It's the sacred geometry, bro. I don't know too much about that right now. I know that's out there. I've seen apps. The angle I'm worried about, okay, so I don't know if this is a fact, and for the science world out there, in our genetics, is there something about 13 degrees? Like, we have a symbol that sits at a 13-degree slant. Okay, our world's axis is slanted, and people wonder why the world is stuck like this, and it causes tragedy. We reside in insanity. The reason the New World Order exists is because they think they can get away with everything. Everything goes to hell, and then we come back to the same fucking thing, like we're stuck in this never-ending time loop. Things like deja vu, dreams and stuff like that. That's dreams. What I found out were dreams were from, like, Einstein has a theory on parallel universes. So when you have a dream, if you have multiple versions of you as far as the concept goes, because due to possibilities of the tree of life, everybody has their own branch. So when your branch, if you have a different version of you that already took that path in this timeline, then that part of the story is complete. Okay, and that's a different version of you. Phew. Oh shit. Which is Seeds and Folly. Seeds and Folly you will find in the Satanic Bible, the fifth Enochian key. The third angle is the hardest to complete, and that's what we're in, is in the third angle. Satan is not a bad guy. Satan's our black dragon. If you look up there's a dragon chart. If you look up dragon charts, there's a bunch of different dragons. So the top dragon is going to be a red one. He's called the Gargantuan. The black dragon is going to be in relation to Bahamut, which is the king of good dragons. There's a story a long time ago. It predates Tiamat. There's this story of this lady that's making this army of dragons. I've seen the army of satanic dragons, dude. It's all linked to releasing the Brotherhood of the Snake. Anything you're going to find about the Brotherhood of the Snake on Wikipedia probably relates to Obama being a reptile. You know what? The Bible told me that the animals hate us, and it wasn't about slaughtering pigs. When you're born and you're created with a spirit animal. All these details and proof of life, when you're programmed, when you're created under, like, you have a creator that created you. So serendipity means everything happens for a reason. Everything means something. Everything has symbology. Everything has meaning. Everything has purpose. Everything is something. So, like, movies we produce, from our imagination to the music that we create. Music comes from personal interest, your life story. So if you hold on to something of personal interest, then you're singing with your soul. But when your personal interest is altered and misled, and you're just singing about going to a fucking strip club and doing drugs all day long, then that's destroying society as a whole. When I have a daughter, I don't want my daughter listening to Nicki Minaj at 6 years old, dude. End of story. I don't know how to bring that to your attention. I don't want that around my kids. That's the trend of these days. That's the New World Order's directive. The Zionists sit in a fucking cage and drag everybody to hell because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I said all year. Sorry, I'm coming back. David's really watching it right now? I get That's me. Okay, great. I was not pooping. You are totally fibbing right now. You're a fibber, Cordrew. Corey's our best buddy on the planet. He's sitting a couple doors down. He loves his bong and his buddies on the internet. It's pretty sweet. He plays video games. And I need my pick. 00 Davo, I'm pretty sure he's listening, which is pretty cool if he is. I'd say hi again, man. I haven't seen you in forever. Last time I seen you is kind of strange. My life is a little weird. I need to get my guitar pick. I found it. It's sitting right there the whole time. Whoops. Couldn't find my guitar pick, man. So what's up, Dave? I'm trying to learn how to play guitar, dude. I've never really played it. I got it a couple months ago and I started plucking away at it. It's pretty fun, man. I have a whole bucket of music that I've written over the past 7 years. It's very interesting music. I've been trying to I actually really want to speak to Maynard about his music from what I have discovered. He's a trip. But, let's just have a good day, you know, sit back and chill. What is today, Sunday? You're at home making food, ain't you, boy? Cold beer. Nice porch outside. Hey, your house looks great, by the way, dude. Your backyard is so pretty. That's what's up. Dave's on there? Yeah. Nice or what? How do you turn it off? Pardon. I don't know how to get it off. I get so frustrated with electronics because I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I've never done anything online before. I've never streamed before. This is a total new experience for me.
No, it's because you're in the playroom thing. There's not settings or nothing.
So what do I do, Corey? How do you get that to turn off? Is that bothersome? You can still hear me, right? Well, I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. I mean, I'm not that good at the guitar, so if it drowns out my guitar playing, then that's awesome for me. I like playroom elevator music. Yeah. Elevator music. Oh my God, what is that? Can I put a picture on that thing? We are gonna be so popular! Oh my God! I'm taking over the world, man! Watch out. You know who's gonna take over the world? Michael is. You know why? Everybody I meet has the same damn name. I work in the restaurant business forever. I meet a lot of Michaels. They just tell them that we're gonna take over the world one day, man. That's why everybody has the same damn name. Sell around the world just because it's fucking round, you know? Baby, I really want to know, and I think you should stop your crying. Here's my kerchief and dry your eyes. You know I love you. Ruby, here I am. I'll rub upon my belly like some guava jelly. Denzel. Hey, did you know that the handkerchief is a sign for marriage? Here's my kerchief and dry your eyes. You know I love you. It's a call for one love, baby. Okay, so there's this old story in mythology. I turned my book right to the paragraph, and it speaks of joining the hero in a weird adventure where they rescue the bride from the tallest tower in the room from the dragon terror. And then it's something about an enchanted night, and then you shall receive the treasures of the world. So what are the treasures of the world, I ask? If there's an end day prophecy and there's a dragon terror involved, which would be the red gargantuan dragon on the dragon scale, and the little black guy is supposed to win and kill the dragon, which, by the way, Belial, if you look up Belial, it's a timeline. It's scientists have said that Belial is a time without a master. When I found that, I was like, wow, okay, the world is enslaved due to money, like no master. What do you mean? I found out money didn't really have value and questioned it, man. So I tried tracking it back to Egypt and all this other shit. It was a time before master. It details that was the first thing the creator ever made, was the devil. And then when he mastered his timeline, Odin was put in place after him. Odin was created unto him to be the complete and opposite reaction. So in life, you have the theory of relativity, the complete and opposite reaction. So if you have something that's a symbol of pure evil, you're going to create something that is the symbol of pure good. And then together, it's like they perfectly counterbalance each other. They sit there and stare at each other. So if you have two masters with two master timelines, both operating a throne that gives them power, the creation then puts something in the middle, and we know of strength in three, Holy Trinity. We did it perfect, and we did it in three. We did it for them, we didn't do it for us. That's my words. That's my statement. It would be our spirit, which our spirit comes from, Masa. We know our spirit as Father Sky. Okay? You have Father Sky and you have Mother Earth. And it states in the Ten Commandments, honor thy father, thy mother. So in order to honor something, you have to represent it in its name. Enki and Enlil. You look into Enki and Enlil, and it'll report that they enslaved humanity. Then you go into you look up Kabbalah. The Kabbalah is the tree of life. If you look at the Anunnaki, they got this symbol. It's a Kabbalah symbol. Kabbalah looks like a diagram of a step-by-step process to get people to do what you want to. So Kabbalah is said to, it's a mission. It's a mission, and we have to complete the mission. So the Brotherhood of the Snake, they've been hiding out, sworn to secrecy. It's an oath. They've been bound by oath. And the oath within the devil's design utilizes everything against you. So when you pursue things that are evil, like, check it out. Okay, so Nimrod was the high monarch, okay? Evilest guy on the planet. he constructed that Tower of Babel. And I can explain why. He was kind of pissed off. You know, if you're a third generation of a name where that survived a flooding of the planet, and you heard that this dude named God had a button to flood the fucking planet, and you didn't want society to be damaged by that again, he was a war nut, dude. He challenged it. He stuck the sword on the tip of that thing, waged war with God, went to the end of the universe, and guess what? In comes the Anunnaki. Where did knowledge come from? Where did these people come from? You know what? We imagine a teleporter. Why wouldn't there be one? My idea about that is if the planet was created and this dude Adam popped up out of nowhere. So Adam was created out of thin air. It took everything in creation to bring this life form to life, this being to life. If he was put together piece by piece, why would we not be able to disassemble ourselves and reassemble ourselves somewhere else? You want to wonder how the Anunnaki got here? Their genetic lines, if you read the stories, they're called the Watchers. So obviously they were traveling the universe, watching us, utilizing Ecuador. Our terraformer is hooked to our fucking head. We're a computer, okay? We are a robotic being. We are electronic. We're biologically engineered, but our atoms are electronic. We get our energy from the sun. The sun acts as a storyline. Okay, the storyline's going to run out eventually. So we have choices to make with our own mind. I need practice with this. This is going to be good practice for me. I know I only have one viewer, and that's cool with me. I'm happy you're there, and I'm pretty sure it's recorded. But yeah, like I was saying, that war that was been raged on God exists today. That's the purpose. The Zionists, they didn't know what they were talking about. Zion's a thing of the past, dude. Okay, I don't know how to explain this fully in front of a crowd that doesn't have any idea what I'm talking about. I need people with credentials to kind of back me up that know a little bit about what I'm talking about. That way I have some support. Germ-covered pieces of paper. Yes, they are. So, is there money going around? Because I heard something about money. A lot of money got printed up or something. Money is just germ-covered pieces of paper. That's what I said. Germs, spreading germs. Trained and lots of food. My tail only wags when I'm with you. Don't wanna hike a tree, that leg is for me. Tell you that I love you with puppy pee. I wiggle and I jiggle, have you in my arms. Mind the redhead, it's got a mind of its own, and it doesn't always mean this dog wasn't born. let your hair down. Oh, yeah, please do. The tallest tower, good thing, Bronx. Good eye. Good eye. Rapunzel. Not cutting her hair off by Decipher. Maria Concetta acts as Decipher. She's like a spinning razor blade, and if Luna fails to comply, she will lose her hair and her head. Does anybody care about that? Let your hair down, Rapunzel, so I can climb up there. No, that's not how the story goes. Okay, so say you have parallel universes and you have this thing called Zion. You also have this unknown network called Home. But different versions, okay, so there's these stories of Antichrist. And you know what, when I read about the story about the Antichrist, and this was always it, he goes to Jerusalem or whatever, Israel, some shit like that. And he claims that he's the Antichrist on that land. And God stands upon Zion Mountain. So keep in mind that there's a mountain called Zion Mountain. Okay? These stories that are produced have already been done. Okay? Revelations itself, all of it's already been done. It's remakes, dude. Our stories, it flows through us somehow. Why would that even be there like it already happened if we're here? Okay? So, Antichrist versions are part of the Brotherhood of the Snake. So, say I have a parallel version that's just like me, and he was, and within the laws of time, he was never meant to go home and go to the home network at this time. Okay, so where would he go? He goes, it's the rattlesnake. He gets consumed by the rattlesnake. There's a crop of these things, dude. They're called the Brotherhood of the Snake. They're different versions of myself, and they look like a fucking cornfield that's been sitting there for millions of years waiting for us to let him go. The Messiah frees everybody. Okay? We're all trapped, dude. Everybody. Everything in existence is relying on this moment right now. So germ-filled paper means absolutely nothing to me at the moment. But if you look up the Antichrist, there's also this thing called the Day Hall that sits next to him. I bet that was never there before and no one knew what that was. That is, he's if you look into the Blue Meanies, that's him. He's the Blue Meanie. And there's this thing called the Hidden Hand, which that hand, the Beatles were a band that infiltrated America to cause negative influence. America was a good self-defense system. We actually built this pyramid that's in the middle of nowhere that they designed to shut down nuclear technology if it had ever lifted off the ground. America stands as a symbol for minds of the world, okay? So you have ethnicities, you have a commercial, imagine creating a commercial that has an African on it, okay? I'm African. I'm colored. I'm African. I'm from Africa. You got a Chinese character. I'm Chinese. I'm from China. Okay? France. I'm French. I'm from France. America is a network of minds from around the world. When our minds link together and we think, we display dominance. Okay? We are able to crush out the mechanics of our globe within the field. Area 51 is designed specifically to conquer everything within the field. That ship that they found, it's an old airship. It offered a metamaterial and anti-gravity technology that they've been hiding from everybody. And it's easy to do so because it involves compressing and spinning mercury. And when you build the device and it takes off in the air, it creates an electromagnetic field that cloaks its underbelly. So there can be a massive, massive ship above you the size of Texas, and you wouldn't even see the fucking thing. It's called metamaterial. It's an electronic cloak. They look like little white Power Rangers running around. Always after perpetual motion. Okay? After it, I designed my perpetual motion device, and the perpetual motion doesn't exist. The creator itself produces energy, and we don't know where that comes from. We require energy. Electricity carries data. That's why perpetual motion is not available. You could not program this place if you tried. You guys can't even get the human genome correct. Stage 1 society. We're in fucking preschool here, dude. And you guys act like you own the fucking planet. The fucking Nephilim? Yeah. The Nephilim is described, okay, so say you travel from field to field in the universe. You go from one field to the next field. And pioneering the system. Captain of the Sea is what he's called. Mabolja. That would be Nimrod, starting of Nimrod's journey. Or King Nebuchadnezzar before they split, as far as I know. Babel is old, okay? Babel was constructed on the platform of Pangea. It says right in the Bible that they built a tower that rose to the heavens. There's also a hole in the ozone layer that really no one can explain, so I know for a fact that the legendary gardens of Babel were an observatory outside of the electromagnetic field, okay? They established communication with other worlds, dude. They utilized the Ark of the Covenant, okay? They built it. They tethered every fucking thing, dude. The Ark of the Covenant is not in a coffin with the Ten Commandments. It's a fucking mask. And they're gonna stick the fucking thing in my face. Area 51 has the fucking mask. I told them it was in Texas. They found the fucking thing. Okay? I gotta get the front of my face fucking removed, take an eyeball out to implant this fucking device in my goddamn fucking face that connects me to the fucking system to where we can speak, where we could talk to the other world, Zion and the home network. The other parallels of us. That's the new covenant in the Bible. I said, the long-awaited new covenant is to arrive. Back in the day, they forbid love. They said love is forbidden. That's why Earth hates. Love is forbidden. But little did you know that you're attached to God by nature. You cannot forbid love. It's not possible. You don't know life without love. You couldn't exist without it. And if you continue to hate, you won't fucking exist at all. So, we're going to work on anxiety and depression. And to anybody out there that's listening, we have two hemispheres in our brain. Science has proven that we operate on the left hemisphere and the left hemisphere alone. Okay? So we have this whole other side that we don't operate. You know why? We're missing out on family time. We don't have time with our families. Okay? Because we got to work all the time. And our laws of attraction, look up laws of attraction, dude. And money and people. Oh, God, you guys fucking rot my man. You guys rot me to shit, I swear to God. I'll be back. If you know what? I would suggest, if you're listening to my stream, invite people and take notes. Okay, take notes on all the information that I give you so you can do your own research and find your own interests in life besides having to fucking clock in. cow. Corey, what are you doing back there, buddy? Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. Chill, bro. Chillin'. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are, up above a sky so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Conspiracies, oh boy. Carrot Spodine, how you doing, buddy? Do you know what a conspiracy is? When someone finds something, like say, look, say I was walking down the road one day and I stubbed my toe right on a stump. And then I said, oh, shit, and I ran back in my little room, and I didn't want anybody to know about that. Okay, so a bunch of people kind of interested as to what happened to me. And the story would go on because for some reason I'm just so that important. And word travels around, and before you know it, I ended up with a broken leg, got my spleen removed, and half my brain fell out my face. That's a conspiracy. Hearsay. Whole planet's built on bullshit. He said this, he said that, blah, 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 blah. Control the environment. Infiltrate all aspects of life. That's the directive of Kabbalah. And survive it afterwards. That did not make sense, surviving the aspects. No, I'm actually introducing new aspects of life, where if you guys are interested in that, I have a full-on platform to work from. with 2 viewers, and that's cool. And no one has a clue what I'm talking about, ever! You know what crazy is? Crazy is mentally deranged, people! Mentally deranged, he's mentally ill, he's handicapped, he's crippled, sir! Yeah, sick and tired of hearing that shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. Don't be dogging on my guitar skills either, man, because it just started, so that's not fair. I really want to rock, dude. That's all I want to do. I want to rock! Ah! I want to rock! Woo! You know what I'm saying? Ow! So get with the program, baby. Coming to a theater near you, we will be presenting the owner manual of Earth itself. Stay away from the inferno, everybody. That's all right. How does he do it, I say? How does he stand before a crowd and act like such a fool? Hims must be crazy, lad. No one knows what Lt-Nad is speaking of. It's entity, bro. Entity, not Nad. Thank you. I'm out of tune like a mother. Honor thy mother, honor thy father. Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not steal the Lord day. Oh, baby.
Rusty!
Inglewood! What's up, LA? How you doing, baby? I need my black belt. That means little cracker needs some help, you know what I mean? Misplaced hatred, dog. That's what I'm talking about. I love me some Tupac. That's all I know. Love that guy. So smart, so pretty. So needs to get his hope back in life because that's where he went. You know what I noticed in like rappers and stuff like that? They you know, and everybody that lost hope within the balance of life. In the middle, you have the balance, you have the scales. So you have good and evil. And then you have hope and false hope. So when you were over here in good, the world made you bad. So all these rappers were like praying to God one day, praying to God one day, and then they just say fuck it. And they turn around and say, you know what, you weren't here for me any fucking way, I'm gonna do what the fuck I damn well please. And that's when they get sucked into this new world order atmosphere. And then they go over there and they're just obedient slaves to some dude that will fucking murder them if they fall out of place. It's hideous. So we're going to revive the mentality of our brothers in the world, you know what I mean? So in creation you can only be so much. I found out that the best life possible is to, for a male anyway, is to find your wife, get married, and raise your kids. You know, in an environment that's safe for everybody. This environment's not really safe for everybody. We all know that. The war right now is crippling all kinds of shit. There's a warning on America, and everybody's kind of upset about that. I don't know what to say. I didn't do that. the volcano situations all around the place. Dude, they're in the fault line right now, dude. They have this thing called underneath Babylon. There's supposed to be a unknown city. It's called the City of Pillars. What I learned from Babylon is they are major brick builders. In order to build a brick, you take some material, you soak it in water apparently, you mold it, and then you place it in an oven and it bakes rock solid. So an achievement of the world would be to explore the depths of the ocean. You haven't quite reached it, but if you want to hide somewhere, to get to the depths of the ocean, you tunnel. So when you tunnel underneath the earth and you get underneath the surface of the ocean, let's say like deepest part of the ocean, you have like a little hideout under there. The pressure of that water coming down is so fucking heavy. The infrastructure underneath the sea level, the sea itself, is built for a city of pillars. Especially if you have magma flowing through and it's constantly baking the ceiling, dude. So if you have an open magma vein and you're inside of the cavity in the planet, it constantly bakes it to where it's rock solid and it's pretty much indestructible unless you like blow it up or something. These people have been tunneling and digging. They are excavators, like master excavators. Plus they have this technology that they have this stuff I call sneak. It's like this clear jelly shit. It's like an ultimate weapon, and it fucking... I felt the ground shift underneath me one time, dude. This stuff is perfect for tunneling, melting ice. If you look up the North Pole, they got these tunnels that are popping up out of nowhere, and no one knows how they appear. They're perfectly honed out. Dude, this shit gets super hot, dude, and electrocutes the fuck out of everything. It's got electrical current hidden through it. That's why they like to put it inside your body. Okay, it doesn't connect to your mind. It forms a network inside of you, and if they hit a button on you... if you look up CERN, they've been trying to make a controller to control humans like robots. So if you look up targeted individuals, they have microscopic black dots on their pores. This shit, it's like connect. I don't know why it's black, but it goes into your skin and it connects itself to your nerves and your muscles. So if you make a connection from muscle to muscle and you hit it with an electrical current, it'll make you move. One time my fist clenched, okay, and I felt no strength in it. My fist closed as tight as it could, and I didn't do it, dude. Why would I lie to you? What the fuck am I gonna lie about something like that about? So, we're back. Everybody's debating about ratings, baby. Ratings. Rate the hate. Rate the hate. Don't use the system against itself. Everything hates Miles right now. Oh, Rita, you're trying to rig politics right now, aren't you? Utilizing that system. Just like Pip, you want everything to hate me, I didn't even do nothing. You guys do stuff and blame it all on me. Sucks. It's easily, look it up. The Sicilian Mafia is definitely in charge of rigging politics. It just so happens that the elite army is in control of pornographic material and drugs, and that's what our army of the world defends. Dude, you guys are defending some dude that fucking rapes little girls, eats people, and does not give women their choices, dude. You guys took women's choices from them. That's what I want back. Fucking stupid motherfucker. Don't forget to get your Italian-made glasses, guys. Why is everything that has major value in the world Italian? Because you guys got bombs and shit. Not what they are is very good at crowd control. So like the Phantom of the Opera, the theater, like the assassination of Lincoln and stuff like that, they like to perform their murders. It's an artwork, dude. They're so used to killing people, and they went to NATO school. They've been controlled. It's the Roman Empire, dude. Like the Romans are they're experts in warfare. I'm not going to say experts in warfare. I'm going to say that they're talented within the field as far as the idea goes of war. War is just pretty much two civilizations. You got one dude that didn't like what this dude was doing with his people, and this dude was like, okay, well, you don't like what I'm doing, so I'm going to go run over here and hide behind a rock and plan my attack on you. Okay, because I'm not going to stop doing that, and it's our job is to discover the equality in good and evil and how to coexist with one another. So when Anonymous and the Mafia are head to head fighting each other, it's civilization's responsibility to adjust the algorithm in our minds to break free of the bonds of hatred and set ourselves free. And when we hit the algorithm, that's when we survive the supernova that's coming. That's why we're going to Texas. And I want people to show up in Texas safely, so we're working on that. It's my idea to put the hot air balloons in the sky and transport everybody. I'm pretty sure Texas is the location of the old Garden of Eden. It even says Eden right there on the map. The Dead Sea Scrolls. Grand Canyon wasn't carved out of some stream of water, dude. Pangea split, okay? When Babel took off and left, that ship was so big that the continent split apart. That's how the continent separated, and it said that God separated everybody's language. There's language barriers. Everybody spoke a different language. The Matrix language that they spoke was English. It's the consonants. It's A-E-I-O-U. A-U. It's the most dominant. It's the alpha beta system. So when they split it up, that was just Pangea separating everything. And with Aries running the zodiac wheel, we've been at war this whole time. The Prime Meridian, man. Adam had a hatred towards humanity, and it's followed us all the way to here. And it's time for revenge. Revenge is against the devil, by the way. So the world needs to be rehabilitated, because it says, do not judge and learn from evil. Well, being human with a conscious mind, if I did something bad, I have a conscience attached to me that said I did something and I don't feel right about it, so I have to fix it. And in life, I realized that most of my memories are about me fucking everything up. So if I'm created to realize that I'm fucking shit up constantly, why haven't I decided to fix it? You're an invention, guys. Learn how to use yourself. The creator, he said, the number one problem with humanity is they do not understand that the brain inside your skull was actually created by something. Start there and think about your own creation and what you really want and what's in store for your dreams. You know, if we were to drop everything right now and set ourselves free, what would you want to do and how would you help others? You know, we have to come up with designs and plans on how we interact with one another and shift the stereotypes. The only thing the science books offer is the algorithm of hatred. If you look into it as far as stereotypes, science knows exactly why we hate each other, but they never took the time to figure out how we can love one another. It's an algorithm in our head. We can only think so much. We have limited possibilities in life, and when you realize that, you understand that life is like a video game on a circuit board with alternate endings, and it has alternate endings because you have the ability to make choices. Follow your conscience. In Hinduism, you have the old Cambodian temples, okay? They know of the two different time wheels. And I'm pretty sure that's tied with Venus, actually. I'm not too sure. I have to get with some scholars on that one and actually be able to talk to some people. But they talk about good and evil is already the devil. Ashley Browning took you, jeez. What's up, Ashley? Gee, that's Ashley Browning. That's Mallory's little sister. She used to get on my nerves so bad. Oh my God. Hi, Ashley. Love you. I'm glad you're doing good, and I hope the kids are okay. I'm glad you're all grown up now, man. So, what I was saying is the Cambodian temple, it states that that good and evil are already accomplished, and now it's time to become human. It also speaks about the karmatic system and the fact that we share one goal. If we have one goal in life, which is to live forever somehow, don't you think we would have to know about it in order to proceed with actions to actually pursue this destiny? Yes, absolutely. It also states in prophecy, Michael the Archangel will come down here and deliver the truth to free the slaves. You guys state that prophecy lies. Prophecy's been trying to help us out forever. Okay? It's just time. It's time shit, man. It's delivered. I don't know how exactly it happens, but I write shit down. It comes to life. My writings happen right before me. I fall back on them. I know what to do. I got so much music written down. It's insane. But so the karmatic system, with karma being real, you have a conscience. Okay. And also you can plug this into our genome, our genetic structure. Our genome allows function and development within the electromagnetic field. So our environment is very important to my mind and my routine due to laws of attraction. Laws of attraction turn into cause and effect. Okay? When we fucking sit here underneath the Declaration of Independence, you pricks, under the principles of money, it's the root of all evil. Oh yeah, by the way, the truth that Michael the Archangel was bringing down to the people. Okay, so truth. No conspiracy, nothing like that. It says that it's the truth. That prophecy states that there's a piece of our life missing because we have a belief mental system. We have a mental belief system. I believe that this is going to happen. Dude, I could tell you dog shit was a taco. You'd probably eat the fucking thing. I can put you in a room, dude, and you will see nothing. I can tell you you're a fucking dog and make you bark. And the only thing you're ever going to know is the sound of that fucking bark. That's the belief system. You know what you see. So with the truth, it's something that we were never given. And these Zionists and these people of the New World Order, they never knew what they were doing with the system. So as they sit back there and worship the devil, that's another thing.
When you meet the CIA or the Vatican or something like that, they're devil worshippers? These are supposed to be the smartest fucking people on the planet, dude. If the devil's real, then
I can't certain God's fucking real.
what I was saying is, if the devil worshippers are there and they're supposed to be the central intelligence agency, then why wouldn't God be real? And then when you start thinking about God being around, God doesn't really have a face, okay? But the devil does. And he's supposed to be the ship shaper. I got a story on that one as far as changing shape. God's story. Look into Odin, dude. Odin, the god of all in creation. Odin, the Nordic, the son, the fucking Thor, man. Dude, Nordic mythology is the perfect thing to go off of right now. Nordic, poetic Edda, man. Ending prophecies, Ragnarok, dude. Ragnarok. Why does Ragnarok have different endings? That's how I figured it out. I seen it all, dude. It burn. You got one where it burns. Okay, you got the dude that got his hand chopped off and his eye dug out. You got the end of the universe. You got so many brides that weren't rescued, dude. They speak of the brides at the end of the time. Brunhilde was trapped in a fucking closet, dude, and that dude had sex with someone. That's a past failed mistake, dude. That's Venus sitting there fucking burning, dude. Brun's fucking Hilda. Dude, that's the Artemis mainframe. Look up Artemis, the woman huntress, and Adam, the hunter, Orion with the spider. This shit is fucking real, dude.
rat. Only if I was a pit bull dog, shit, doggo. I knew you were back here talking about poop, Ashley. I knew it. I had a feeling. She's got potty mouth. Ashley's got a potty mouth. Yes, she does.
Potty mouth.
Dave, are you still talking to Corey back there? Corey, are you on? Why don't you say something? Hey, Mom, sup? Where you at, buddy? I only got one viewer. I wonder who it is. Report yourself at once, one viewer. Who are you? Does that work like that? Do boo 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 do dur. Doll. I wish I could. I can't type on my own stream, huh? That's poppycock. Poppycock, I say. Nice. I look good. Cover my face up, man. I look a lot better like that. Shit. That was alright, huh? Not bad. My network is gonna rule, dude. You guys are awesome, yay! I wish I had more viewers, because then we could talk all day long. Got everything. Get into it, man. It's life. I'm bored. I never knew this was so much fun. You get on a microphone, you talk to everybody. It's awesome. Except for no one talks to you back. That kind of sucks. So, hello world. Nice to meet you. How's my hair look? Okay. I need makeup. I'll be in my trailer later. That part sucks. Insecure, dysfunctional actresses. That's a concept, huh? That's something to think about. Fuck you, insecure, dysfunctional actresses. Yeah, it's cut, do it again, cut, do it again. Work that bit, make it crazy. They're told constantly that they have to be something because they're expected to uphold an image that's not even themselves. That's why they suffer from personality disorders. When you're heard cut, do it again, cut, do it again, cut, do it again, and then you gotta take a fucking 2-foot dick constantly, probably fuck you up in your head a little bit, you know what I mean? Sex slavery sucks, dude.
Look into Linkin Park's song Invisible. Chester died. Chester is a monarch slave. Okay? Just like a lot of the rock stars. They're monarch slaves, dude. They're built for crowd control and trends. Just like the Beatles were. They're fucking military units to depreciate society. Look into it. Danzig? I don't have me a name, I have me a number, and the number's 13. That's a mark of the Imperial Army. Glenn Danzig is just a stage name, an alias. That picture that comes along with the song, How the Gods Kill, there's an illustration with it. It has a snake with a demon-looking figure. That's a bad sign, baby. I've drawn pictures like that. It's called hemlock. It means you're fucking up real bad. The creation took your hand and displayed that something bad's about to happen to you. That's why it states in that song that the noose is in your empty soul. With 666, mark of the beast, in action, the Antichrist expected. The only thing I have to relate to that is a quote from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, where it states from Dr. Johnston or some doctors like that. He says, in being a beast, rid you the pain of being a man. You know what that means, Glenn Danzig? I simply don't care. I hate everything. Simply not giving a shit is not the good way to be, because you know what? Man hunts the beast, right? That's why 999, you go 666 to 999. Everybody's expecting the beast. You know why we're expecting the beast? Okay, check it out. We hung Jesus, dude. Okay, so when you hang Jesus, what he was doing was preparing everybody for the kingdom of God, because earth is it's a foundation between here and heaven. So they have a ziggurat in Babylon that states on the ziggurat itself that earth is the foundation to heaven. With two other networks being attached to us, being Zion and the home network that no one knew about for some reason. I call it the Polly Pocket Princess version set. It's kind of neat. Different versions of ourselves. Yeah, they're up. It's all connected to the Day Hall's presence here. So the Antichrist is he was raised. Okay, so you have Father, Son, Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost would be like a code in humanity. He's a if you look in the Bible, he hates everything when he shows up. So when the Holy Ghost is born, he's pre-programmed to not fit into life. It states in the back of the Bible that the Son of God will be alienated, mocked, and held down by the government. You guys reprocess my information like it's horse shit. So, so say you got this Antichrist character. World just wasn't raised right, guys. Seeds and Folly. Report to the Satanic Bible about the third angle would be within the fifth Enochian key. Seeds and Folly sounded like a good word to me. The third angle would be the hardest to complete. Seeds and Folly, when I heard that, I was like, okay. And I thought folly was like this good word, like a spring day in the woods where everything's enchanted and there's like little fairies flying around. Folly. Yeah. When you Google the definition of that word, it means nothing good. So if you have Yggdrasil, the tree of life, okay, and look into the platform in Nordic mythology as far as Yggdrasil goes, there's stories of the Howling Hound. When someone dies, a star falls. Okay, when a star falls, it's a failed soul, and the soul goes through the jowls of the hows, and the Howling Hound allows the dragon, the gargantuan red dragon terror, to eat from the roots of the tree of life.
I close my eyes only for a moment, then the moment's gone. Dust in the wind, and all we are is dust in the wind. Okay, those are broken particles of everything. They burn up and they dissipate because they're not meant to exist. So, oh yeah, this is a good point. With Jesus being hung and everybody's expecting this savior, there's a savior that's going to come save the world. He's going to come save the world. He's going to come save the world. He's just going to show up and there's trumpets in the fucking sky and shit and all that Christian bullcrap. Okay? Dude, did anybody ever think to realize that the world might exist in failure and that's why it needs fucking saved? Like we actually have to fucking do something in this thing, not just believe fucking Jesus is going to touch your fucking head and do something? Fuck no. Stand up for yourself and do something about this fucking place. I better have 0 fucking viewers, cocksucker. Oh, good old Dumber. Hey, what a bummer you are, Mr. Bronx. At least I'm trying to speak for you and myself and everybody else encountered. Why don't you try and say something that's positive? Or are you just going to be another narcissist and not support anything in existence? Because that seems to be the issue these days, right? Derogatory. Let's depreciate everything. That's the fucking plan. Piss on everything that's good in your life. Go ahead, dipshit. What's up, Jimmy? Hey, baby. I don't know you, Jimmy. Jimmy, Big Jimmy James, the James Browning. Is that the James Browning? What's up, brother? How you doing these days, big dog? Ow! James in the house, baby. How's your boy, my big butterbean looking ass motherfucker doing today, huh? Nah, I'm no hater. I think it just dropped by while you were reeling deep and I made assumptions. Hunter Man B, Hunter Man 2, son, what's up? Hunter Man, huh? And we are on the hunt, yes. You know why we hunt? We hunt to rehabilitate. Because, thanks. I got my horn. The hunter, Orion. Yeah, I saw that lamp in the sky that night. April 28th, 2017 was, an alignment of Mars and Earth and the full moon that night. And, if you look it up, Sunrise Beach, Missouri pretty much marks the center place as in expectations due to the literature the Hindi left behind about the ant people. They said if you keep Masa, you put in Masa, M-A-S-A-A-W. Masa said if you walk, you will find the center place, and you will find home when you find the center place. So Missouri is the center place, and that's where I just came from. I kind of like took off and walked. Because, I had to. I miss my son, dude. I want my mom to know the truth. That's where Bunny Rabbit comes into play. That's the boner chick from NATO. That's why she said, he just needs his mom. Because when NATO, I gave my plans to NATO, they're not very trustworthy. It's my plans, my work, and they took my work and fucking they're stuck in secrecy right now. I'm smoking a pipe of crack cocaine. James, do not talk like that on my network, dude. I don't want to hear about your drug problem. You better be smoking buds, boy, and buds only. Would make a good Netflix movie. Ha! Dude, I'm about to make a revolution with these headlines. Help me out here, man. Ask me questions about stuff, you know? Come on. Don't just be like your typical troll groupie fucking douche that stops by and is like, this guy's full of shit or on drugs or because I'm fucking just like everybody else and roll my eyes and back of the head, don't give a fuck about shit, do you? Am I allowed to cuss on here, by the way? Because I'm trying to remove curse words from life. So say, okay, curse words. They're programmed in my head. They kind of hit my firewall, and I can't help but go FSBD, all that other good stuff.
And some people, it just catches their brain on fire. Don't do that in front of my kids. So if you raise the world to not use foul language, it has to kind of disappear. So we need to come up with a strategy for that. Weird wall split me and nicotine. Weird split me and nicotine. Weird wall split me. That makes no sense, Hunter Man. Not currently monetized in any way, so it really makes no difference. Monetized, I don't know what monetized means. Swear, anyway. Yeah. Oh, I'm not really monetized. Okay, can somebody be a zombie and a G host at the same time? No. Zombie, you want to eat brains? Oh gosh, you guys are going based on horror concepts. Okay, Deep Space Nine. Fucking cult hidden messages and shit. That's all they want. They're so stuck on horror concepts, dude. It's terrible, man. They all live in this place where they fucking slaughter everything and shit. So, and they eat people. So shit like that, zombie hitting my network, dude. I don't do that, man. I'm not like that. I don't want to be like that. I know what you're doing. I'm not stupid. Okay? I know they're trying to disturb my network and my feed. They want everything to hate, dude. That's all they want people to do is hate everything, confuse everybody, and keep the planet just the way it is because they think they fucking own the place. I don't get it. Schizo form, baby. The real monsters are really humans. Monsters. Monsters ID to me is something that just wants to be scary. I want to scare you. We're human, dude. Why are we trying to scare each other? Why? For some type of false sensation of power? You want to seem big and bad about it, dude? We got people like Adam Sandler, dude, and Tyrese that are like... Tyrese is the big meathead where he was real popular because he was pretty, he was huge, he could lift a lot of weights and sock someone in the face, dude. So when he got older and he got married, he didn't quite treat his wife all that great, dude. And you got someone like Adam Sandler that had to give him psychological therapy just so he could fucking be around people. That's something that's scary. Go fuck yourself with scary. I don't want to be scared of shit in my own homeland, dude. We gotta beef up security in this fucking hunk of shit, not sit there and talk about some fucking faggot in a mask that wants to fuck you in your butt. That's your idea, fucking scary zombie boy? Fucking punishment by sodomy? Fuck that shit. Fucking militaries, the rhetoric. You guys persuade people and gain military advantage by rape, torture, and murder, dude. That's your strength in 3? Fuck off! You can't do jack shit without fucking someone in the butt, can you? Punk ass motherfuckers. That's my flag, dude. I own this shit. supposed to do with that guy. That guy, David Draymond, you are disturbed, sir.
Hey, chill, bro. Young Uncle Don. What's up, Corey? Thank you for the good words of encouragement back there. That's my buddy. Deactivate the lust is the order. Shit. Soulmate. A soulmate. So in Nordic mythology, they have this character called Hel. And they also have Thor, the crown prince of Asgard. Hel is the queen of hell. Don't you think if Michael the Archangel was to destroy the devil, that he'd be rescuing that girl from the devil's clutches? She's the necromancer, dude. Jack Black, real first name is Thomas. Yeah, Jack Black. Okay, his first name is Thomas. Wow, that's neat. Nice. Yeah, Jack Black's a very interesting character. I believe he's what they call a Protestant. They're stuck in secrecy, dude. Him and KG are awesome. Oh my God, Kyle Gas Project. Yeah, baby. I made up this whole story, dude, when I started thinking about them. It's fucking incredible. I wanted to steal, like, in my mind, I have this imaginary plot going on where I steal Kyle from Jack because Jack doesn't treat him right. And he's the one with the real talent and shit. It's funny. It's incredible. It's like robot chicken status. But, they're freaking amazing, man. Jack's cool. He's just like, he's old now, dude. I don't know. Like, everybody's so old. Like, that Rita thing. The pictures of the Mafia, when I went through and I had to send that letter to NATO, I found Maria's son, and he was young, dude. He's like in his 30s, and he just looks pissed off as shit. Like, he's the dude in the vest with the glasses, and he's like mad at the fucking cab driver and shit. But when I was in Phoenix at that bus station, it was like I seen a fucking ghost, dude. His ass aged 30 years. I went from staring at a picture of this guy, and he was the one I didn't really want to meet because he looked like a prick. Okay? But when I saw him, dude, and they hacked my computer and they said, you better have something good to say, and they're mad about deceit and this writing shit, blah, 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 is the best thing I'm about to do. It was like seeing a fucking ghost, man. And I remember he asked me, because when I wrote to him, I said, righteousness hardwires diamond mind. He looked right at me and he was like, so how long have you been good? And he wouldn't talk to me, and he speaks Italian, so he sat there and spoke to everybody, and he said, I'll be back. He told me I'll be back. I was lost, man. I was confused. I was on fucking drugs in Phoenix. I got fucking stuck there for a minute. I went to a homeless place called Cass, and I had to get my bus ticket remade, dude, so I can get out of there. Cass is destroyed. What I found out is that the Mafia controls drug trafficking. So, these things called blues, they're fentanyl. People are fucking wrecked in Phoenix, dude. It's such a stinky city. It's full of junkies. Like, you turn a corner, and literally, I'm from the desert, and I lived in Kansas City for a while. I thought that I lived in the ghetto in Kansas City, dude. I lived right off 69th Prospect, dude. 45th and Tracy, that's me, bro. I was down in 35s, right next to downtown. I know fucking Kansas City not that well. I had a nice place out there in Waldo, dude. They like good pot, drink good beer, and barbecue. They love barbecue. They love sports. It's amazing. Celtic pride is awesome in Kansas City. But when I was in Phoenix, Arizona, there's this corner that you turn by, this homeless shelter called Cass. And you got bums camped out there that have just, there's a
literally like a pile of needles, bags, and straws, and just sitting there. And people are walking around. It looks like their legs are bent. And they smoke this fentanyl shit like crack. And it's fucking destroying them, dude. Their eyeballs get really weird. Okay? So, like, you have people, like, that are, like, your eyeballs get dilated. But have you ever seen, like, an eyeball blow up and start bubbling when it talks to you? They're under some type of weird spell, man. It's hypnotizing as shit. And they all got this language of death. Like, drugs is the only thing that exists in the world, and I'm lost. It's crazy. Illuminati will be talked about soon. Dude, the Illuminati is just something that owns it's productivity of the Industrial Revolution. So, say you have money and education, okay? So, in order to make money, you got to get educated to buy TVs and shit like that. So you have this group of people that sat down one day in like 1886 or some shit like that. The Bones Club, Skulls and Bones and shit like that. They got together in a hidden organization, which they've been hiding for a long time, just like the dark hand of the Sicilian mafia. Death. They're a little obsessed. What's neat though is they got this. It's tied to Christianity, and I don't know how they did this, but there was a war back then. The Viking warships showed up there, and something like there was like 60 ships, dude, and 40 took off. And there's a black dragon emblem that was left from a ship. They got this black dragon emblem you can find online. The black dragon emblem is the same fucking symbol that's on the gates of Ishtar. That's our black dragon. That's Satan. The real Satan. Not Paradise Lost people scorning people and shit like that. That's our fucking protect the fucking crystal fucking badass black dragon that's gonna destroy that fucking dragon terror, the red one, dude. Fucking devil piece of shit motherfucker. Nazis are giants in the Hollow Earth. Dude, the swastika has been around for a long time. Yes, it's tied to King Arthur. It's beyond your belief. Satanic service. You know what? Seeds and folly. Okay, nothing good. Hitler was long prophesied to become Hitler. Hitler went to the Jews own the fucking money. The Jews own all the property. Jewish mysticism. Kabbalah's mission. Dude, okay? Hitler went to the fucking bank, tried to get some money for his family, dude, okay? And he got fucking pissed. You're talking about one of the biggest, baddest motherfuckers on the fucking planet, dude. He fucked up with fucking Russia. Went in there and his guns froze up, dude. They didn't understand the climate, okay? They got fucked. And then he went to a fucking labor camp called fucking Gulag. That's what happened to Hitler. He went to fucking Gulag. It's a Russian labor camp. They stuck him in a fucking Russian labor camp, dude. He's probably fucking dead or his brain's in a box where they're using the fucking thing still. Gulag, look it up. Anonymous told me that shit. Fucking Puppeteer gave me that information. Look his ass up. Terms and conditions and fucking Google, dude. Google only offers you shit that the fucking interest of the people relies on. Why don't they get interested in this subject? Shut up about flat earth.
Bro, we gotta fix this shit, bro. Oh, dude.